Okay. I think it's up. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, 1 second. Someone's at my door. All right. Good morning. We're streaming live today. Um, Let me go ahead and send an invite to the people who are in this inner circle. If you're seeing this, you're in the inner circle. Please join the live open mic. There we go. And I think, you know what? I don't think you guys can use your mic right. Let's see. Let's give y'all some y'all permission. You can see I'm already short TSM. I do think this is a long, but I'm short because it's a counter trend trade, and I'll explain it in detail in just a second. Halamis and Josh on the open mic live room, could you unmute your voice real quick? It should work. I just want to see if I can hear y'all. Oh, my shit's jacked up. Can you hear me? Hyper. Hello? Halamis. Hello? Interesting. Can you hear me? Oh, I hear you. There you go. Oh, cool. Nice to hear you guys. All right. They can't hear you in the stream. You guys are muted in the stream, but I could talk to y'all. Yeah. Yeah, it seems that way. Good morning. Good morning. So this morning, my main watches are Amazon. I really like it. I would love Amazon to pop to 232s. I'd be getting short. D Dog, I'm a long bias. 166, 165. Google, long bias. If we can get a drop to 297s, I'll start in with a fantasy. All my orders are fantasies, which means basically one share to get a trigger order. And then once I like the order, then I start to get my size if I like it, just to protect myself. You don't want to put a full size order just in case things melt. Unless I really like it, then I will. Eli Lilly, I played this yesterday, got long here at 1026, sold up here. Today I want to get long again at 1034, maybe even again at 1026. I am long biased heavily on this one. It's very expensive. It's $1,000 a share, but it can move a lot. I mean, this little move right here doesn't seem like much, but this was 25 bucks a share pretty quickly. Nvidia, I am long bias overall, but I am getting short if I can. I've been having a short order since I woke up at 197, and still haven't got in. I mean, it barely missed me again right here at 197.79. And that's okay. I am short because it's like another counter trend trade that I'm in right now. We'll explain more of that later. People who are in the inner circle and have the pop system should know most of that, but if not, I'll explain it here in a minute. Then we got Olma, which I'm watching. I probably won't even play this, but I am watching it. According to Ask Edgar, they have a ton of shelf ATMs in the money right now, which is concerning. They could offer at any moment. So, I thought we could have a potential liquidity trap, which it looked like it happened this day. I thought it would happen the next day, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. So I'm watching it. If we do start to look like we're melting, I might even get short. TSM, I'm already short on this play. Overall, I am long bias due to this bigger picture downtrend line breakout. One of the patterns I love to trade. Although we are hesitating at the major resistance. So, because of that, I am at least taking a counter trend trade, which is a fractional of my R, to ride it back down to the entry that I want, which is my long entry, which is down here at 285. That's what I'd like to get in my size, but we'll see. I mean, it could just blow out and just go. And if it does, I'll cut out the short and then I'll flip long on a pullback. So that's kind of the plan on these type of counter trend trades. Kind of learn to play both sides on these. Walmart, I am long bias, not counter trend trading this. I'm trying to get long at 103 already. I'm hoping we can get a pullback to 103 and I can start getting in long. Although this is kind of ugly. It's very, look at this ugly ass chart right here. Although it looks clean, I mean, a very clean chart except right here, right? So I'm going to be a little skittish, a little careful getting in long here. I have an order sitting at 103. I'd like to get in more at 102.50. I wouldn't like it if it gets down here, but it could. I just wouldn't like it. So I'm trying to say, have patience for this 102.50, 103 area. I love 102.50. That would be ideal. And those are my main stocks that I'm be looking at. Now the SPY, what I like about this is something I kind of lost sight of. I got chopped around in my swing account. For those who are in the free Discord, and I talk about swings a lot in there. Took a couple of losses on swing. I think I took 2R of losses, which was unfortunate because I think I was overall right. SPY, in the daily, we were breaking this nice uptrend line. You could even say that there's a nice uptrend line right here that was breaking, right, and rejecting. And I could see that. I was looking at that, but I got so lost in that I forgot about the weekly chart that if you just delete all that, we're just, continuing to hold this major support after a nice little run up. So that's kind of how I see this picture right now. I am keeping aware of these levels. But for the most part, I'm bullish right now. And I thought, and I posted this in the swing channel to Maroon, shout out to Maroon. And I thought this would be the fake out or the soak before the Santa rally. So I was really trying to position myself on my swing account to capture this, the Santa rally. Hopefully, this continues. And if not, it fails, and I take a loss on those swings. But the swings, something, a whole another matter. Josh, you were in the right live room in the Bees Inner Circle. You left it and you joined the wrong one. So you might want to come back to this one if you want to use your mic. Tina, welcome. You can use your mic. And again, Halamise, you can too. Just be aware, when I'm really quiet and I don't answer, it's just because I'm focused. But other than that, I'm trying to get more comfortable talking to you guys. So. I wonder if I could turn off this bright ass light, if it would be that bad. It probably will. Yeah, it's like terrible. Good morning, Space. Farouk, Aaron, Ravi, Michael. I recognize Michael. Yo, man, what's up, man? Yeah, Michael. Fancy orders can sometimes be full size. For the most part, they're, I'd say if I really like the position, they're like a quarter to half. And then if it's something I'm like, oh, I just want to know if it's here, it's an alert. So I just put a share, just so it alerts me that it's there. I have found that if I put an actual alert, which I still use alerts, there are times where I forget about it because I just forget that the alert went off. So I try to at least put like a share so it shows in my positions box and I have to go look at it. No problem, Jeremiah. All right, so let's see how this opening goes. Josh, welcome back. Tina, your mics are muted, just FYI, but you can unmute them. You should be able to. And you should be able to speak. I don't think you need to push a button. Halamis, do you have to push a button on yours? No, interesting. Interessante. All right. Small cap world, we got MNDR, which died. Okay, that's nothing. There's nothing. Dude, small cap world is it's like gone, dude. It's like gone. Jesus. See, I really was hoping this type of volume. If this volume right here was like this, see, I missed this. This is the kind of volume I want to see for a liquidity trap. But, you know, preferably on the third day. I do think there's a good chance we're going to get a nice little run up to 38. Or not 38, but like I could get another quick push. But because of the offering ability, I'm just not going to touch it. At least like not now. I'd rather wait. I'd be much more confident to short it up here. Especially if we get a quick push. So I'll put an alert on this type of thing. Actually, no, I'll just put, yeah, I'll put an alert in the middle. All right. So TSM currently looking for this to maybe pop and fail and come all the way back down to 285 area, which is where I would like to get long. Mostly long bias in this play. That's what I would like to see. Especially, I would love to get long right here, this 285 area. So we shall see. I do like to see a little failure here, and then we'll see what happens. If I can get more, I will with the tight stop on the ad. So I'll just add it more. I doubled up on this position, and I'm risking half of it right above high day. Looks like Walmart, we got the pullback that I was looking for. I just got some more. Going to 102.50s. Picked up some more Walmart, about a quarter size currently. Not real tight yet. I'm just playing this because it is choppy. Remember, I don't like how, look at this range. It's really bad. So I just want to be a little patient before I hit it with any type of size. Okay, and then we got TSM, which we are getting that pull, which is nice to see. I'd like to see this pull. Let's see. I'll put an order at this area, just so I'm aware that we're here. Put an order right here on 288.80 just to cover, just basically a fancy cover, just so I know that it's there. I don't want to watch and stare at the stock. I'll know it stops me out above here because I have a little stop on half of the shares right above this area. Looks like Walmart, we're getting that push back, which is nice. I will sell just a little bit as a fancy sell, just so I know where it's at. We're going to do 104, and then we'll do, I think we're going to go to 105.70s is the goal here. Oh, well, there goes one right there. Let's say this 104.47 area. All right, we'll let it do its thing. It could easily just tank right here, so I whatever. Don't want to celebrate. Then we got a pull happening on Google now, which is nice to see. Ideally, we get a pull back down here so I can get my fancy in. Nvidia, I didn't get my short like I was trying, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I had an order right here at 197. It missed me. Even though overall I am long bias, I wanted to do a counter trend trade and get long down here. So I missed that. And now I'm trying to get long down here. I might even take some here if it starts to hesitate. But I do think because we had this big push, this type of big push, we should have a nice little pullback. So I'm hoping we get a nice little pullback first before I do anything. And on this example, someone was asking me about fancies. I do have a quarter size fancy sitting here at 188 just to get me in. And we'll see, we'll see. Now the Nvidia failed here and didn't get me in. Remember, I had an order at 197. It missed me those two times right here. So, at this point, I'm not playing the counter trend trade anymore. I canceled those orders. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. If it starts to hold this 193, then I'm going to be more so wanting to get long. But to me, this looks like it's going to go to 188. Good morning. Good morning. That 193 area seems to be holding up a little bit. How you doing, Halamise? Yeah, it is kind of dead on small caps for sure. Which makes me think probably, you know, I I bet a lot of people are watching Oma right now. Oh, look, Walmart. What did it do? Oh, nice. We're going higher, which is good to see. So I ended up only getting, I mean, the shares I was able to get is what it is. I think I got about half wide, which is sometimes you just got to do it that way. And we're going, hopefully, the 105.60 is what I'm looking for here. I sold some more because we're at high day, and that's a nice little push. And then 105.60 is my target, my main target for the rest. It is an earnings winner. So now my plan on something on Walmart. I would like to find another opportunity to start recycling shares, start getting more shares. But right now, I can't force that, so I'll just wait it out. TSM failed again, or it looks like it's trying to attempt a push. So I added some more to this play. We'll see if it ends up working. So my risk is a little bit more than what I normally like to risk on a fractional type of play. I think usually I want to risk about 10%. This one is like maybe 15% currently, but I do like that we are hesitating here quite a few times. I do think we'll get that pull down here at 284. We got Walmart. Hopefully we can continue. Nvidia still hesitating there at this 93 zone. The only problem with this one is I think we have so much resistance all right here right now at 96, 95. That risk reward's kind of trash. And we have the major resistance that we fell, which is where I was trying to short at 97. That there's just a lot of resistance. So I'd have to be very convinced that this is going to be the area it holds before I want to go long, because risk reward's kind of crap. Ideally, I want down here at this blue level, the 188s. Well, it looks like Walmart hit the target. I sold another portion of it. I'm trying to hold because it is an earnings winner, breakout play. I want to see if we can start to run. If we can start to run, that'd be nice. It's early in the morning. We haven't even hit 10 a.m. yet. So I think this is the beginning of a nice run. So I'm holding some shares. And again, the goal is to recycle this. I'd like for these to pull back. Maybe to 104.75. Let me put an order here at 105 just so I'm aware that it's getting here. Let's see, 104.75. So we'll do 104.80. Because I like to just know where is it at before I start, just buying more. Actually, on this one, I'd probably put, yeah, we could just put an alert. Now at this point, since it's working, my risk is going to be right here at 102.65. 102, we'll just call it 102.50. Well, no, 260. What is this? 68. All right. So anything below that, I'll probably just get out because at this point, it's working. The play's working. I would not like it to come all the way back down, break low a day, and just go. So we just gotta be patient on it. Let it do its thing. So one thing, I should have used the lingo, but Walmart was like a B zone play. This is a B zone, which is from the pop system that I talk about in terms of how I trade in my system. But at 104 right here is what I consider a B zone. It's a key indicated level that's been proven. Look at this, many times proven that once we start to break out, I thought, we should have some type of reaction. But the reason, usually part of the B zone is you want to play it after it sets up some type of formation. And you could build many cases on this one. It just depends on what your eyes see. But what I saw is already a formation being formed in the lower time periods of the 1 hour. This downtrend line was the other indication that we are, indicating not only the 104 break, but the downtrend line, kind of confirming two different patterns showing up that indicates, okay, we should be very bullish today. A lot of people should see this. We should get continuation. So now any pulls to 104.70s could be an interesting opportunity to get more of shares. All the way down to 104. If you're in the live stream, go ahead and hit that like button. I'd really appreciate that. In terms of news today, I don't see anything coming out. Existing home sales is going to be coming out in about 15 minutes. But other than that, I don't see anything that's going to impact the overall market. Halamise, what are you trading since small caps is slow? Oh, OLMA. B what? BNKK. Oh, nice, man. Oh, it's an earnings winner. You got in here? 15s? Pre-market? Oh, 18s. Gotcha. Nvidia is still holding this 93 zone. After a failed push, back up to 96. Just watching it. Again, I would love a pull to 188. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, Paulo, yeah, that's so funny. I can't. I don't even remember us doing that, but I do once he brought it up. Let's see if there's anything else happening. Nvidia is still holding that 93 zone. So I'm getting a little bit more convinced that it could be that level. I'll get a few more minutes. D-Dog pulling back where we want to see. Let's see if we get that pull to 165. Walmart, let's see. Our Walmart trade is still pushing. Hey, Halamies, can you hear my son screaming or yelling in the background? Did any of y'all hear that? If not, I'm just curious. All right, cool. Oh, man. Blue, what's your best setup, favorite pattern? There's quite a few of them. I go over all of them in my pop system, which link is below. We're reopening that next week for Black Friday. But breakout pullbacks, breakdown pullbacks, downtrend line breakouts, uptrend line breakdowns, retag, and overextension shorts, multi-day runner shorts for small caps. And this doesn't happen anymore, but if it does, I will play it. And that is a day one runner with float rotation, consolidation, and holding at the highs and breaking out at the end of the day. That doesn't happen anymore, but if it does, I will be a part of it. Paolo, what's next? Hitting the gym? Yeah, I'll be hitting the gym after this. Well, actually, if you see, my office is empty pretty much. I'm moving offices today. So I have a truck and all this, and we're going to be moving offices. So I have a lot to do today. Probably won't work out. That probably will be my workout. Actually, it won't be because my office, I don't have a lot of stuff that's heavy, so I'll probably still work out. A beautiful trend line tag. This is one of the setups I was talking about. Trend line tag. The difference with this one is risk reward is kind of shit to me. Although it could work, that's the other thing. It's just probabilities. I think it's shit risk reward. He's short here. You got to cover somewhere right here, so it's not really good. So I wouldn't touch it. AVGO popping. I kind of like that. I'm putting that on my watch list. How that means, are you like glued to your screen focus right now? What you doing? Oh, that's funny. man, I trade my bets whenever I don't look. I'm not looking. I'm not even looking at the place. I try not to look at least. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I want to play those. Which one? ANVS. Okay. Man, why is my computer going so slow? I can see that. So Nvidia looks like it is holding that 193 zone, which I was thinking that we wouldn't hold. But we're also holding this area. So I went ahead and took a small short on this. I do think we're still going to get the pullback. I'm doing the counter trend on this one as well. So not much risk, but I just like this little uptrend line crack on the lower time frame combined with the big picture, combined with I think we're still going to get a pull to 188 where I can get my size long is what I'm hoping for. So I want to get short here, risking right above here, literally tight risk, nothing at all. But if we get a pull and start to break 193 and start to go down to 188, that'd be ideal. And then I can flip long. If we get a push and start breaking out above this 196 area, I'll cut it. And then we'll readjust plan and we'll start to more so look at a long. But I still got to be short on that. TSM looks like it's going to stop me out. Walmart pushing. At this point, we're getting close to resistance again. So ideally, if we start to break below this 106, I'll cut. And then what I'll do is I'm still looking to get long more. So I'll be looking to get long later. What is this? Yeah, so I'll cut it right below this 106 area. But then ideally, we get a nice pull and I can get more long. This one looks like we're going to stop me out here in just a few seconds. And then we'll be mostly just looking for a long here. Okay. Thank you. TSM stopped me off on some of my position. I still have some shares. I'm going to give it some room to breathe because I do think we still are going to get that pull. Walmart pulling back. Alma starting to get that push. Normally, I did want to long this as I mentioned pre-market, but I just don't like that they have so much to offer right now in the ATM. So because of that, I just rather let it push really hard and then have that in the back of my mind, knowing that they're going to want to take their profits, they're going to want to liquidate. I'll join them. So I'd rather go with them. So we'll see if we start to break above this 2386 and start to push. I'd love for us to push here, especially if this does this right here, does that, I will be getting short. I really hope it does. But if it consolidates right here, push, consolidate, then I will not be touching that. I do both small and large caps, but I'd say 70 to 80% large. Paulo, I'd prefer neither of those. I like coffee. And I love Goggins, don't get me wrong. I listen to that when I run or work out because he's a beast and he just makes you want to work harder. At least me. I put a fantasy cover right here, just so I'm aware that it's coming back down. Show's trying to hold their majority of it. This D-Dog has got me interested in it so far. I am watching it very closely. We're at a key zone, the B zone right here. Very key zone right here. So it could start to reverse here. I'm just watching it right now. If I do attack it, it won't be much size. I need something convincing. I'd love a strong push and then a pullback, ideally. Oma just broke above that high we talked about. There it goes. Good for you. Did you ride that, Halamis? Good for you, man. I like it. I'd be selling some here. Be right back. I have to use the bathroom. D-Dog is my next potential play right now. I do like this one. I'm watching it. Gonna peek around real quick, see if there's anything else I like. Since we're at a key time for me, according to my time of day rules. Let's see. Nice, we're getting that pull on Nvidia. Let's see if we can get that pull down here. Alma hesitating at this 24 level. Not surprising. I thought this was the liquidity trap day. That was just early. So I'd be, we'll see if we get that squeeze. I'd love for it to squeeze 38 still. Hopefully it does. For you, Hadley means I'll be sick. TSM still hesitating here at our level. I'm glad I held some. So we cut the ads. We're still holding it for that pullback. Walmart continuing to push, but we're hesitating this 107s, which makes sense. Look at all this consolidation. Remember, I'm just creeping my stop up as we go, just because I want to recycle these shares. All right, let's go to D-Dog. What's D-Dog doing? D-Dog it's got me wanting to attack it. I'm not gonna lie here. I'm a little hesitant because we're also holding this 170.50. So part of the pop system, we want to find the B zone. This is the B zone. B zone, right? And then after that, we want to find the ideal setup is some type of structure. And we have structure being formed right now. We have this structure, but this is all in the 2 minutes. So this is not that strong. And the 7 minute, a little bit better. So until we start to break out of this structure or break down, I don't want to touch it. I want to see what happens. Ideally, if I am going to get long in anticipation, I want to get long down here. And if I'm going to get short, I get short up here. But ideally, we get a push above 170 and then a pull back, and I'll be getting long and then ride it. So we'll see. The only other challenge the challenge I'll have about it is risk reward's kind of, it's kind of everywhere. You could say 172s. So we'll see. I'd ideally want to get a good entry where 172s is good risk reward just to be comfortable. I don't think that's where I'll hesitate. I mean, there's potential there, right? But there's like no volume. So, but to make me comfortable, I'd like to get risk reward for that. And then that way, if we really go to the target I think we should go to, which is a 75, 76, it'll be a really good trade. So I'm also trying to find out if we have any other type of structure being formed right now, which I don't see it. If anything, it's just more of what I already drew out. So we just got to be patient. So D-Dog is my next potential play for sure. Walmart, TSM pulling back. So we're still in that. We're going to let it play out. Ideally, again, we want to see a pull all the way down this 85 zone. Nvidia fighting a little bit here. Not surprising. Again, this 93 is important, but I'm betting that we'll crack the 93s and go to 88. And if we don't, then again, we'll flip long. Make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate that. helps me out and entices me to continue to do this. Blue, the number one thing I'm working on right now is trading while streaming, man. I'm really working on that. I want to become someone who could do this regularly so I can help a lot of people and just explain things without it interfering with my personal success. Because it definitely does in the past and has. I'm just working on that. So that's my goal right now, to be able to trade without being influenced by outside people. You know, I just got to get better at that. So that's what I'm working on. Paulo, that's funny. Yeah, I love Goku, dude. I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, bro. Dragon Ball Z Super, I really enjoyed that. But right now, I'm a Demon Slayer player. I love Demon Slayer. Okay, D Dog, let's see. Okay. All right, D Dog. All right. So I'm trying to get long, D Dog. I'd like to pull back, like I said, down to this area. We'll see if we get it. We got the structure, break, pull. Like now we want the pull. We'll see if we can get that. Something just happened. What just happened? Oh, NVIDIA. Okay, great. We're getting that pull. Just had a cover. Just a fancy cover just to indicate that it was happening. I'm going to cover half here in a minute if it starts to hold very strongly. Again, because this is a counter trend trade, I'm going to be a little bit more picky on it. Just covered half. The goal is to hold it for this 188. So that's what we want to do here. I have an order right here at 188s for a long. So I want to flip long. That's what I want. So if you missed that whole walkthrough, rewind the stream. That's what I was trying to, that's my main goal here, is to get long. So right now we're just playing in what we see. And right now I see a short play because of how this structure built. This is a perfect example of the B zone. Again, B zone right here. Then we built structure. And the structure I saw at first was double top, lower high, rejecting the major B zone. And then this structure looks even better on the 15-minute. An uptrend line crack, continuation down to the main level of 188, which is the next B zone. If you, this right here is now another B zone. This downtrend line is a major level. So we'll see. Hopefully we get a continuation here. TSM pulling back still. Walmart getting that pull. We'll probably be cutting the rest off here soon. And in fact, I might cancel that. I want to just cut most of it off and just hold a small piece, just so I can at least be aware that things are still happening. Nope. Actually, we'll just recycle, like I said. How about that? Yep. So, you know, ideally we get a nice pullback down to this 105 area. So I'll cut the rest of my shares for a gain here, like this 106 zone. And then I'll recycle down here at 104s as ideal. It's still hesitating Olma at this, now it's creating kind of like a double top here. So this is one of those things where I could see it pulling back. So at first I was like, yeah, this could be a potential short, but look at this right here. If you look at this key area, it's kind of holding this key area right here. So it's, you know, if anything, it's still very strong. This could be sucking in shorts, this little wick right here, breaking high day. And it's still really holding an important zone. So I think it's possible we can get that push to 30s, even higher. So we'll see. Plus, if I short it here, you know, I had to be covering here. I just wouldn't like it. Risk reward is not that great yet. A good risk reward is a push. So I think people are waiting for this to really go. Now at this point, TSM, my risk is going to be high a day, which is 85. And I probably will add if we get another pop. Yep, I am going to add. I'm putting an add order up here at 292. Hopefully we get a pop to 292. I can get in more shares and then just keep it off of this high day. And still, again, the main setup is to get it down here at 85 long. Although we're starting to hesitate here, you see this little zone right here, 91. So we may just hesitate here and then go. D-Dog is going to go without me. It did. So it didn't give me that pullback to get long. So there, I had, you know, it happens. I missed this play. Unless we still get that pull, you know, now that we broke out of here, I'd like a little pullback. The anticipation would have been a better play here, just buying it here. But I didn't want to anticipate this play. It's not that great of a play to risk. All right, Walmart, what are we going to do here, buddy? We're going to get our pull that we're looking for? I hope so. NVIDIA. It's like a triple bottom here, so gotta be careful with that. For those who anticipated the D-Dog move, good job if you did take that. Walmart. All right, Hallomeans, how you doing, brother? Nice, nice. Yeah, it broke out. There you go. Keep shorting it. Keep shorting it. I almost shorted it, but thank God I did it. Let's join the other open mic in the lounge. I'm going to go there real quick. Come on, Oma. Let's go to 38. Right, Hallomeans? Let's go to 38, buddy. Let's go to 38 all the way. ideally, I wanted to get there quick. If it goes slow, I don't want it. I don't want it. I just added back the shares I covered from Nvidia because we're hesitating at this key level on the lower time frame. So just gonna add that back. Just recycling what I covered at the lows at 193. The stop on that is real tight. It's at 194.51 on just the ad. TSM, still waiting for that to continue. Walmart, still in that. So. Hey, what's up, Sarah? What's up, IM? What's up, Short Vix, Player, Tina, Tom K? Welcome, Violent Bliss. You're in the wrong channel. If you're in the live room, you should be in the open mic room. If you're watching. I'm okay, man. Working on overcoming stage fright. How about you, man? Nice. That's smart on CMCT. That's really no volume at all. That's kind of scary. Oh, wow. This SGBX pretty nice. I like SGBX. Yeah. Right now, it still looks pretty strong. But I'm adding that to my radar now, too. I like that one. Thanks for sharing. Alma's the one I'm watching the most. I want that to go to 38 right now, please. Olma, OLMA. I know. It'd be amazing. Yeah. It's got a long way to go. It's good. I'm still streaming right now, so I got long Walmart on the pool. It's all on the stream, so you can see that. And then I got short. Well, you can just watch. I forget now. Let me see. TSM, I was short, counter trend on that play until it pulls to where I want to get long, and then Nvidia short until it gets to the level that I want to get long. Hey, Rock, how you doing, man? Good, good. That's terrible, man. You're gonna hit us with that the first thing you say when you join? Jesus. That's terrible. Sorry, man. I never like doing that. You decided to grace us with your presence. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's see. So D Dog. So here's a good example of what I don't like. It got me in just now on this pull, but I don't like that we actually are holding what I thought would be resistance. So I'm probably gonna cut the fancy soon here in a minute. Or tighten up those stop. Because to me, once we, at first, again, we already explained this earlier, but again, because we're hesitating, we're at the level where I thought we would, and it's probably going to fail here. I'm not going to add to this. I'm just going to let it do its thing, let it stop me out. A tight stop with nothing to risk. And see if we get the pull to the level I want, the 165. That's ideal. Walmart's still going. Jesus. John, I don't know. I mean, you go look at my live stream. There's sometimes I went live for 2 months straight. Sometimes I went for a week straight, and then take time off. It's just random. My goal is to eventually do it very frequently, but you know, working on that. Working on that. D dog. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna just fail. Now that Nvidia looks like we might be reversing here at the key level, I may end up moving my entire stop on this since this is a counter trend trade and I'm mostly long bias. I don't want to forget that I'm long bias. We'll just let it do its thing. TSM still doing its thing. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What plan? Stick to the plan. What plan? Stick to the plan. I would if I knew what the plan was. I just don't. That's the problem. I just don't know what the plan is. Good luck, buddy. We are letting things work. Nvidia stepped out of the small tight risk ad that I did, the recycle, but now it looks like it's working, so we're just letting it work out. Again, ideally, I'd love for this to pull pretty nicely to 188. That's where I want to get long. In TSM, I'm still hoping we get a big pull to 285. That's where I want to get long as well. Although it does look like we're about to potentially break high a day, but I did add with a tight risk ad just because we're still hesitating this 92. Walmart, we're continuing the breakout. All right, man. Well, you could just keep your Discord open and just walk around and let us hear your 9 to 5 day. uh, See you, man. That's funny. All right, let's take a look. All right, we're getting the pull on Walmart. All right, we're getting close to my next time of day, so this is very important to me. So I'm going to be paying attention to some of these plays. I did think this is going to die, D-Dog. I mean, that's why I cut it quickly. It is hesitating still. I still would love to get long down here at the 165s. And let's see, Amazon doing nothing. Google. Let's change this music real quick. TSM pulling back. I'm glad I added right there. We'll see if that's a smart ad or not. And then Walmart still pushing. We're out of it now, but I am looking to get long more. Nvidia looks like we're finally starting to test that 193 zone again. Hopefully this is gonna be the crack. And again, we want to get long down. My goal is to get long. That's where I want to get size in the 188. So it's been a slow morning so far. Mostly the biggest play was Walmart in terms of size, and that one, yeah, didn't even give me the best opportunity. Nvidia, I've been playing small counter trend trades right now, along with TSM. D-Dog, we cut it early because, again, I've explained I didn't like that we hesitated here, and then it got me in. So I'm glad I did that. Now we're just looking at TSM, trying to see if we can get a continuation back to the zone where we want to get long. We got a triple top here. We'll see. We're also starting to get a nice little uptrend line forming at 290s. Halimese, Olma. What's Olma doing? It's gonna suck in more shorts. Is that what it's about to do? SGBX. Oh wow, that was a nice little push and fell to 930s. Damn, it'd have been nice to short up in that push. I didn't even see that. The 970 push. Nice job. Ideally, it's 290 cracks. I think it will. We'll see what happens. There goes Nvidia. All right, good. So I think Nvidia, we're going to start going down to this 188 zone, which is where I want to get long. And we're short right now, so we'll see if we can get that. I think we are going down now. The overall market is hesitating currently at the key zone at 75, 70s. Or 76, I'm sorry, 76, I think. Anything else interesting out there? Because I don't see anything. It's a slow freaking day, that's for sure. What was the ticker? No, I didn't understand that. Alpha Charlie Sandy. Ah, I must have heard it wrong. Just someone's just got to type it. Okay, see it. Where the hell did this come from? What the fuck? Let's see. TACS. There's no data on this. What the fuck? Interesting. It depends on the play. Majority of times, it's a structure based. So when structure is reformed and then broke, towards my direction, I move stop to the new structure. But if it's momentum based, then I'm using like a previous candle. If I'm, just depends. I just went short Walmart. I do think, again, this is another counter trend. I already was long primarily. I flipped short because I do a couple of reasons. Time of day rules from my pop system, plus the setup that we're seeing in terms of we're hesitating this 107 and where I took my profits at. I think we're going to have a nice pull, at least to the 105.70s. And ideally, again, since I anticipate a pull, this is where I want to get long. I ideally would love 105s, 104s. We'll see if we get that. So we're just doing a small counter trend trade, nothing big, just trying to keep it on my radar, and we'll see what happens. Just like with NVIDIA and TSM, they're starting to work out, which is good. Again, I'm still trying to get long on these, but we'll see if it even gives me an opportunity, because now we're getting close. You know, we have an hour before I'm pretty much, you know, the opportunities are gone at that point for me. So I hope we get a pretty good pull pretty quickly here so I can get long. Same thing with NVIDIA. I think NVIDIA, we will get to 188 before noon, which would be nice. I'll be covering the entire position at that point and then flipping. And again, my long opportunity that I want is right here at 188, and it's a quarter size fantasy long at this time, and we'll see if I'll add to it once it gets there, if it gets there too. Same thing with TSM. I believe I have a quarter size fantasy on this one. Let me just double check. I don't think I do anymore. No, I don't. I gotta, that's okay. Let me put, and Walmart, we'll see if we get that continuation. I think we're going to break this little baby uptrend line and then we're going to get pulled to 105.70. TSM did break that level that I wanted to break, and we broke low a day. So I do think we're going to start to go. We'll probably hesitate around here and then pull back, ideally, anywhere around this 290, which I probably might add what I covered, the fantasy cover, back if we do get a little pop. Although this one's not as clean. Like, I'm sure some of you guys see this support here at 288. It definitely is there. But now that we look like we're working, I have to hold to my stop, just like always. Let's see, alert just went off. Cool, Walmart is continuing downward. Let's get a pull to 105.70s. I also still have room to add. What's up, Scott? What's up, Sarah? I am. Feel free. It's an open mic. I can just chat away. ONDS from Danny. Let's see what about that. Oh yeah, nice little, a lot of resistance here. There's D-Dog. That's why I didn't play it. So I'm glad I played it according to my plan and according to what I saw in terms of price action. So now we're waiting to get to 166. So I do have that order down here. Hopefully we get down here before noon. That would be ideal. Tom K, nice net, man. That one looks good, dude. HGBX. Yeah, I like it. It looks pretty good, especially look at this daily. It looks like it's starting to. If it, I mean, that daily is starting to look pretty. Obviously early, but it's starting to look really pretty. Oh yeah, yeah. When did you get in the last time? Uh, what about today though? When did you get in? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's all good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it, man. I wouldn't stop out unless it broke above 812 if you got in then. 'Yeah, I could see it busting back to 740s and rejecting though pretty nicely. So, yep, and then rejecting. Like I could see the 715 stop be kind of premature, like a wick stop, like it'll just stop you out and then reject 740, 750 and then tank. 740s? Just look if you're are you watching the stream? Oh, okay. No worries. There's just a key. That's a key zone. 740s is key zone, and then 750 is psychological number, and then plus we had to pull from 9 all the way down to 6, and 15 in pretty quick. So we should at least have a some type of bounce here soon, and then the bounce could be around 740 is what I think is going to happen, which would be a good opportunity to recycle your shares rather than just get out. You know, like you could like take some profits and then recycle, take some profits and then recycle. No, you're fine, man. I just covered a little bit more of Nvidia. I'm going to cover just a little bit of this other one, and then we'll just let things work out. Walmart, what's Walmart doing? I'm going to add to that Walmart short, just add it more. The only reason I'm shorting Walmart right now, again, I'm still long biased. I got long down here, is mostly because look at this run up. I mean, when have you seen it run up like this besides this day? And this day it went from 102 to 10 110, and then we had a nice pull. This is 98 to 108. So that's a pretty big push. I just anticipate, and plus we had resistance up here, which is where I sold the rest of my shares long. And so now because I'm waiting for a pullback to get long and stay long, I'm also trying to play the counter trend play, which I could be wrong and just take the loss on the counter trend. But again, it's a fractional R. Again, I'm not going to risk a lot when I'm trying to play long. It is holding this little uptrend line that I thought was easily crack. I still think it's going to crack. So we'll see. NVIDIA, we're getting that pull still, which is nice to see. TSM again as well. So these two are going to look like they're going to work out and get to my levels to get long, depending on time of day, which is nice to see. Hopefully it does. And today is kind of like a good day of showing you patience. Like it's a really good day of patience. For those who are watching the stream, you can see my positions the entire time if I'm up or down. And for the most part, I don't know how Lemise, I was down on two out of the three positions right at the open. So not that that matters. I mean, I could lose on all of the positions. You're going to lose all the time, but you know, it's just trading. You just got to stick to the plan. And these are good examples of that. You gotta be a good loser, bro. Gotta be a good loser. I think I'm the best loser here, bro. So we have I have a storm outside, so if for some reason I lose all reception, just know it's because there's a lightning strike or something. So just FYI, if I just go black. We lost power 4 times last night in the middle of the night, which sucked because it woke up my son, which is nuts. But, you know, oh shit, there goes lightning right there. So hopefully we're okay. Let me make sure I have stops in. Could you imagine if like I lose power? Oh my god, I'd be so pissed off. I'll be like calling Cobra. I'll be like, Cobra, please cover me, cover me. Yeah, I need to buy those. I don't know why I don't have any. Nice. I just plan on moving soon, so I was like, I'll just wait till I move to buy a generator because I want to buy the ones that like they install in the like next to your house that power the whole building. That's what I want. But yeah, I might get one of those for my office when I move. When I move to the new office, just so I can have it, just in case shit goes down. Oh yeah. Yeah. By the way, everyone who's watching the live stream, please hit that like, share with other people. My goal is to stream more often. And so I'm just trying to work through the stage fright of trading and not letting degenerates distract me. So other than that, we'll keep doing this. Hit that like and subscribe. And FYI, for all those who are watching or listening, the pop system is opening back up next week for Black Friday. So make sure to sign up for that. There's a link down in the description below. I have some things I want to work on around that as well for the people who already bought. which Halloween's you already saw. We were streaming this morning just for you guys. So I will hopefully do some more of that and talk with you one-on-one. So I want to help you get here faster, bro. Which you're already on the right track, Halloween's. You're killing it. So I'm over here about to ask you, how are you catching these, man? These are sick. Homeboy caught Alma, killing it. How have you been doing? Realistic, like, oh shit. That was lightning. Good. Good stuff, man. All right, so NVIDIA, we're starting to get a pull now. And this type of pull, I would love. What the hell did I just press? Option chain? I don't trade options. Get rid of that. Okay, so what I like about this is this pull is dramatic. I want this pull to be very dramatic because then it'll give me more confidence because now we have a couple of things coupling together. We have the pop system set up, the downtrend line breakout. We have the major support down here at 188, and we have a mean reversion potential play. So all of those combined can give me a little bit more confidence. But that lightning is scaring me where I don't want to lose connection. So did y'all hear that? Dude, you'll see it. If you're watching the stream, you'll see my whole thing just blinked. It's that's some strong lightning. My dog is underneath me right now. So Walmart. Oh, you did? Yeah, I'm getting kind of worried. I do have covers. Yeah, I have covers sitting out. So, and I have stops. Let me put my stop on NVIDIA now that we shouldn't really break above. Really 195 at this point. I have a feeling I'm one lightning strike away from losing power. I know. We're getting closer to our entry, so this is a great. You know what, we gotta make some clips out of this video, this live stream, because this is a good example, man. Great example. There was like no plays, right? And then except longs that I wanted to play, and because there wasn't really that many, I'm showing a good example of like to play the counter trend with smaller size. But look how smaller size can pay out and help you mitigate losses when you do take your size position. So let's see what happens. Hopefully we get a continuation down to here. I covered some more because of this big dramatic pull. TSM, I'm hoping we can get more of a pull here. And Walmart, I think we're about to get a nice little pull on Walmart too. Which I might be adding some more. I just added some more on Walmart with a tight stop, literally right above this level where I'm showing on the stream. Just on the ad. Because I do think we're going to get that pull down here, and then we can start to recycle and go long. NVIDIA, come on, baby. Let's keep getting that pull back. TSM, let's keep getting that pull. Walmart. What'd you say? Sorry, Alamiz. It's pulling down, Bubba. Come on, baby. Come all the way down to me. Come on. I'm about to, let's see. Where is... Good job, man. So Nvidia is a good example of like a trailing stop. So right now Nvidia, since we're getting this massive pull, and I'm mostly long bias, on the 2 minute there's a nice little downtrend. So that's going to be like kind of like my trailing stop. If we break above it, I don't care. I just would kind of like to see what happens after. If we break above and go straight up, that's fine. I'll just take my step up here. But ideally, we break above it and then consolidate and then show me an ideal stop, or break above it, wick, and just panic. So that's what ideally will happen. If we just get a pop to 193, then that could be a potential to add. But at the same time, remember, I'm long bias. So this could be longs pile in early before the zone of 188 like I want. So I'm just paying attention to that. So now I can move my stop to like right above this 193.55 area. Yeah. All right, and then we got TSM. TSM, we're moving my stop just above this 290.70 zone. Because, again, it's a counter trend trade, so I'm just trying to keep it tight. Walmart, hopefully we start to get the pull now. It looks like, you know, we're going to break this 106.50s, and then we'll start to get a pull. The overall market's pulling down as well, so that's probably why we're getting that pull with these other plays. Getting a little nervous with this lightning. It's getting more frequent. Yeah, we got some big storms right now, VLC. Degenerate Gambler, that's a good name. I literally just called you out. Yeah, Chris, it does. That's why I'm excited. I hope we get a really good continuation pull here. And in fact, I might I'm going to actually reduce size of that. Because I want to see what happens when we get here. Plus with all these damn storms happening. So I'm kind of, let me see the difference between, so Nvidia, we broke out of that. TSM is more of a, because of time of day, I'm reducing my size on these fantasies because we're getting close to noon, and noon is usually when I start to size things down. But if these things start to work out around noon, which is part of my time of day rules with the pop system, if they start to work out, then I will go full size, or it just depends. I just got to see what happens when we get here. I'm also watching this downtrend. Same thing with this one. Look at this nice downtrend we just formed. Just melting downwards. And Walmart's going up. So we'll probably get stopped out of that Walmart. Got to stop down some of Walmart, not all of it. I'm gonna keep my stops where they are. more. All right, so we're breaking above this. What I want to see was what happens after. There goes that pullback on Olma right into the key level that I've been pointing out early in the stream, 2240s, and we're holding that so far. All right. I don't trade futures at all. I just trade equities. I stick with equities. That's the only thing I know. I don't even know what it really. I don't touch futures at all. I never even looked up what a future really is. So, nope. And I think what I was it. Don't I hear like most fake traders are futures traders? Isn't that like the rumor? Is that or is that FX? Is that the same thing? FX, forex? No, it's forex. But I don't touch it. I don't know anything about it. So come on, Nvidia. Let's get more of a pull, baby. TSM is a little different. Like the more I look at it, the more I'm mostly short on this one. Nvidia, I like it more of a long because number one, earnings. Number two, we have a breakout of key level of two key levels, and then we have hesitation with the pull, which is why I want to get long. That one I like a lot. TSM is more of a potential breakout, but it's more of a hesitation and pull. So I'm gonna hesitate on getting any type of size down here. Walmart, I'm done with that. That counter trend trade did not work. Still long bias overall in Walmart, as you know, since I'm majority long. I am just now going to be patient on this and wait for a big pull before we get more size on that. TSM starting to break above soon that downtrend line. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. All right, back. Okay, so let's see what happens after this. You see, NVIDIA, we did get the pullback after that. So that's exactly what I thought possibly could happen. That's why I don't want to cover it, just because it's breaking out. So now I'm going to be watching this. I'll move my stop down dramatically, down to right above this level. I want to see if we can actually clear it. So we'll see. And then TSM, still hesitating. I do think TSM is probably going to just pull back. So I am no longer long bias. I am long bias potentially, but more so I'm going to ride this short out until this downtrend breaks is really what I'm going to do. I'll move my stop to 289. We'll let it continue. I still have a cover down here at 285 with the plan to potentially go long, maybe. This one's not as healthy for a long to me because of the triple top break of structure down without ever really breaking out and holding. So we'll see. NVIDIA on the other hand is a little different because we broke previous highs. We broke the downtrend. We have a lot of bullish signs for the big picture at least. All of them are bouncing exactly. Dude, it's bouncing. We're exactly where we talked about. Halamis. You still long? Nice, man. I like most of the time. It's going to be a good Thursday. What's the day? Thursday? Yeah, it's going to be a good Thursday. Unless I butcher it on later on, but I doubt it. I think I'm done after these plays, especially when noon's coming around the corner. We got 30 minutes. Things are slowing down. I'm not really worried about SPY melting until we really clear 650. It's at 667 right now. We have a nice pull. No clue. Oh, wow. That's a nice pull right there, buddy. Yeah. That's a really pretty pull. Oh my god, look at that straight. Look at this. What happened? Is there news on this? Holy shit. hmm. Anyone know, want to post about it? I don't see any news. Let me check. Interesting. This type of pull I love to see, so let's see. ANVS? No, I ain't buying that shit. The only place to buy that was like 360s, 370s. I would not buy that breakout. Oh shit. What just happened? Nvidia. Cool. We just covered. We flipped long. We're long now on Nvidia. We're long small right now because again, I don't know. I'm not going to risk all my biscuits right now right away because the overall trend is looking kind of bearish. Yeah, intraday trend. I'm watching it closely though. Excuse me. All right, so we're getting close to the levels that I want to see. I want to see it hesitate here. This is ideal. The 87, 88 level. It's really, I think it's 87. Yeah, 87. So we'll see what happens here. TSM still pulling down. Pulling down to 85 here soon. We just covered most of it. Now we just have a fancy position, just letting it do its thing. Yeah, everything's got a nice little pullback. I just got my size on Nvidia. Which I'll cut half right away if it doesn't start to work. But my goal is to hold this play to see if we get a nice bounce. We're at the key level we've been waiting for. So I've been talking about this whole stream. TSM still continuing downward. My stop on that is 87.50s now. I don't even have to watch that anymore. It's we got a half of that so far wrong. All right, I added it back. So if I lose now, it'll be a full 1R on this play. And this, I do like this play, so we're just gonna let it work or not work, and ignore it because I can't do anything about it. Ideally, if it does end up working, the areas of interest for me this 180 area. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose on that one. Okay, D Dog is getting also to my level, so I'm watching that. The overall market is pulling things, so that's kind of got me hesitant now. Let's see, D Dog. add into D-Dog. TSM. We're all out of TSM now. So now we got NVIDIA and D-Dog. So we'll see if these make me red on the day. But I like these setups. We'll see what happens. We got Google just triggered. Just a fancy to alert me. Okay. We'll see about that. Starting to get that pop on NVIDIA now. D-Dog, maybe a potential pop here soon. All right, we're getting the ideal time of day. Things should start to work here. We should start to get reversals. We should start to get the D-Dog should start to reverse here, as well as NVIDIA. But we'll see. I mean, we do have this downtrend line that's hesitating it. But I do think that will break. Same thing with D-Dog. I do think, well, it looks like it's breaking. I do think that'll break. Google, I'm not adding to this. This is not the ideal entry. This is just a fancy alert to alert me that it was getting close, and it got close, but it's not there yet. So we'll just let it do its thing. NVIDIA, hopefully we start to get that reversal. I could see it really pushing back. As well as D-Dog. And if not, I just take loss. Hello, means can you hear the music that I'm playing in my headphones when I do this? Okay. I know, bro. I told you, man. I told you. I would too, man. That'd be sick. I hope it does that. Come on, video. Let's get that push that I need. And D Dog. Come on, D Dog. Let's get that push. I think I'm wrong on these. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrong on these. The spy's dragging all of it. Oh well. So now it might be like a small red day. Let's see. Yeah, it might be a baby red day. Google. Yeah, Nvidia's just continuing to melt. Nice. So we're gonna be. I think we're just like baby red today. Half an hour so far, I think. Yep. That's because the overall market's just pulling everything with it. That's unfortunate. Look at the overall market's just melting. Holy crap. Which one? Yeah, I know. It does seem that way. Nothing's holding. Well, now I'm thankful that I played those counter option trades and reduced my loss today. These are just, let's see, Google. Yeah, I'm watching. Yep, yep. So spy. Jesus, look at that melt. I should just hold my shorts, guys. I should just held my short. I have no idea, buddy. Overall, market's just tanking with it. Honestly, today. That's nuts. I'm pretty shocked about that, to be honest. Oh well. I'm gonna get in some short. I'm gonna follow this trend. This market's pretty brutal right now. I'm hoping we get a push. Uh, if we break yesterday's lows, this thing could really start to panic. We haven't broke yesterday's lows. Yesterday's lows was what, 658.70s? I have a feeling we might. If we don't, we're about to have a really big bounce, which I will be getting long. Here we go, Ali means. Let's break it. Let's panic downwards. We're getting more of a pull. We're gonna, let's see. It's also doing a failed rejection at the trend line, which is interesting on the SPY. Come on, let's see if it breaks lows. If it breaks lows, I'm riding this because we'll have a panic. If not, I'm flipping long. I'm still short NVIDIA. I went short. So what's happening today is something I should have mentioned, which I'm totally cool losing at the, but I'm not happy with how I made my decision without acknowledging, and right now this week, SPY overall market's very important, and the overall market's affecting everything. So it kind of overrides plays in terms of setups, at least in large and mid cap. And that's something I kind of ignored, which I'm not happy about. But that's why I'm joining the trend right now. And I'm not really paying attention too much to Nvidia as I am the overall market. I'm looking at the overall market as well and just trying to see, like, okay, like, are we gonna continue panicking? If so, I'm gonna stay short. And if not, I'm going to flip long. Because that panic is dramatic. And I do expect a bounce here soon. Just playing the trend, just playing the trend. If we do a triple bottom here on the SPY, start to push, I'm going to start probably flipping long. I just noticed the 2 minute SPY and the 6 minute, 7 minute SPY look totally different. That's nuts. That must be a delay. Holy crap, that looks nuts. The 7 minute SPY looks like it's bouncing, while the 2 minute SPY looks like it's not. That's my secret. Shh. 7 minute. That's where all the magic happens. There we go. We're testing low a day yesterday. We're testing it. And we broke it. Oh, this is the worst time where I need to go use the bathroom. I drink too much water. Wow, dude, what a crazy panic. That's pretty nuts. I'm not gonna lie. It's just straight down. It's just straight down. Yeah, what's going on? I'm gonna use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. I'm watching this like a hawk because if we just keep panicking, this is man, I just don't believe it. Look at that panic. Look at this. Oh my god, that's nuts. Insane, dude. It's fighting. It's fighting at low a day. So we'll see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens. If you look at my screen here, 2 minute looks like that. 7 minute looks like a bounce. What the fuck? How is that even possible? 15 minute looks like a panic. That's really bad. Whoever. That's really bad. No, I'm glad I'm short. I'm glad I recognized this panic. It's just destroying setup, so I just flipped. So overall, I'm super happy with that setup. I took long, full size is something I do 90%. I would do it every single day. But on days like today where the market's pulling everything, I should have recognized that. That's why I took a loss. I could have mitigated that, but so now I'm probably going to be just break even or small green or just break even. So we'll see. But the quick adjustment to the market is something I'm actually happy about. So now I'm just waiting to see when the market turns. Usually I'll be gone by now, but the market's still panicking. We're still downtrending. Lower lows, lower highs still. In fact, if we get a little pop, I will add short again. I covered a lot because I felt like I got overzealous and thought we might have bounced, but I'm still short and I'd like to hold, and I would like to add if SPY continues to melt. My head goes back and forth because I'm looking at the SPY on different parts of my screen. How the minutes? How you doing? I mean, small caps aren't affected by this, so I'm sure you guys are fine. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Yeah. Oh yeah. Could you imagine like you're getting long SPY today, like big size? You're like, it's the bounce, and then you're like, there's no way it's gonna keep going down. Look at it, dude. It's still going. Yeah, me. Yeah. I definitely wish I was still short all my positions though. That's unfortunate. What a day. What a day. Dude, this is nuts. What a day. It's still going down, Island Miz. It's still going down. Is it going to make me green today? Thank God. Please just melt. Jesus. I really didn't think this is going to melt like this. Holy crap. Look at, if you're looking at my screen, look at the SPY. Look at the 1 hour. Just straight panic. 4 hour. We're at some key levels here. Let's get the, this is definitely a key level. It looks like a small cap. Looks like a overextension play panic. Pretty nuts, man. 656 is where we could end up. I know. Or just join trend. This is a very strong trend. I will be flipping long though too. Once I think we're about to have the back, because look, anything that moves this fast down, we're gonna have a really, really nice reaction. And I'm willing to lose another 1 hour on that, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, how often do you get to see this? Not often, dude. What's going on, Hallie Mees? What's going on? Are we the only ones watching this right now? Yeah, I think so. And see, now we're starting to get a little push. Where's the volume at? Let's see what the volume looks like. This push was nice. Decent volume. Let's see. We haven't had this type of volume until, yeah, this might, okay, if we start to get another push, I like this volume indication. I'd love to see a big volume like this or more before I want to flip. We're just riding our NVIDIA short downwards. I just added some more because I feel like this thing's just going to start melting again. If we start melting from here, we're rejecting the key low a day, yesterday's lows, and I think we're about to have a whole different type of panic. Come on. Let's see what this volume looks like. See if we pick up. This right here, this red line, if you guys are watching, is the yesterday's lows, which is right here. And then this is the next day's lows. So we'll see if we break both of the lows. You see how this, look at this one, looks like it's pushing up, but it's not. It's actually panicking. It's really deceptive for people. It sucks. Yeah, that's really deceptive. Because you imagine just looking at the, because I love this 7 minute. That is completely wrong. You'd be like, oh, look, it's reversing. Let me buy it. Yeah. Yeah, look. Look at, here's the 7 minutes. I'll leave it there for a second. It looks like it's bouncing already. It's been looking like that forever. And then look at the 2 minute. It's not like that. It's completely different. Yeah, it's bad, man. It's just bad data. Like, yeah, they do. All right, here we go. So SPY's trying to push. Are we going to reject here again? If we do, I might start adding more NVIDIA. I'm basically playing the SPY, but I'm playing NVIDIA. It's way cheaper. But I'm anticipating this whole time I'm playing this, and whoever's watching, I know a bounce is going to come. It's just, if it doesn't, then no, we'll just keep riding it. But I think there's a good chance we're about to have a bounce, and that's why I want to be part of this. And I'd be willing to lose another one full R on that for sure. On a day like today. I don't see this often. Volume, still not looking that great. I'm about to add some more here in a minute. Let me see. Yeah, I just added some more to my short because this volume should be picking up dramatically, I think. I think we should have like a volume push up here. I need to see like 1.7 million shares traded for me to really flip long. And I'm waiting. And then either that or I need to see like this downtrend line starting to flip. But right now the volume's not that strong. The volume's much stronger to the downside. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is when we should start to get the drift up because we're in lunch hour, but it's not. Instead, we're about to panic more. If we break 656, woo, could be a bad day. Let me see, NVIDIA. This is yesterday's low. And then this is yesterday's, the day before low. Just trying to get these ready just in case I need to pay attention to these levels. So Nvidia is still hovering above yesterday's low. So we'll see if we start to panic below it. If not, then that could be a good risk area for getting long. Which I am ready to flip long in a heartbeat. So, but SPY is still hesitating at yesterday's lows. It's not really pushing yet, so I'm just watching that very closely. We still have low volume. The biggest volume that we had was green, couldn't even push. You see it here. Instead we panic. So I want to see bigger volume, either equivalent to that or more. Here comes a push. If this push us to panic, I'm going to add more to Nvidia, risking more R. We'll see. No way is this not going to work. That's nuts. Is it really not going to bounce? I just added more. Holy crap, is it really not going to bounce, Elements? I'm thinking it should bounce. That's why I'm ready to flip long, but this thing is not, so I got to add. What the hell? This has to bounce, right? You know what they say? Can always go much further than you think. I literally think it should bounce here. But look at it. I don't know if you've seen the SPY right now, but if you're looking at my screen, that red line's still holding. Jesus, are you kidding me? No way. Are we going to 656? Break 183 on that one. Come on. Let's see. So right now, volume's still looking shitty for a reversal. Holy crap. Let's look at the other time periods. 7 minute you can't trust right now. Don't even look at the 7 minute. The 15 looks horrendous. It looks like we're just going to continue melting. The volume is strong to the sell side. So we'll see. So this is a unique day. I usually don't, this is like more of a momentum type day because of the SPY. So what a day. Holy crap. Are we going to break 82.30s on? It is, bro. I'm trying to be patient now with this. We need, so this is a key level for Nvidia here. If we break this 183 and clear it, we could go much further. After that area, the only other area of interest is like 180s, I think. Yeah. Here we go, another pull. This is definitely going to be all over the news today. Look at this drop. 4-hour candle. Completely retraced everything from yesterday. I'm about to retrace the last 2 days. I wish I was short. Holy crap. I mean, I am. I mean, I just wish I was short from way up there. Yeah. Come on, SPY. I know we're going to test 656. We have to, right? We got to at least test it. Nvidia's under 183 so far. Insane. Here we go to 656, buddy. I'll just cover it a little bit more. I think 656, we'll see if we bust through that. Volume is starting to pick up to the downside as we approach it. I've reduced my position just a little bit to stay comfortable here. What the hell is that noise? Oh. We're going down. I covered a lot. I'm still in it. I am, because we're starting to hesitate. We're starting to hesitate, and I just want to be careful here. I'm moving my stop now on the rest of my shares right above this 184.50 zone. Maybe I'll keep it at 85 for now, just in case we get a wick. I'm watching. This is my main watch still, SPY. This is very important. I mean, we broke yesterday's lows, but the prior day's lows, let's see, make sure. Volume on that day was very significant. So, but today's volume is way significant. So let's see. Right now we're trying to bounce. I'm still willing to add more short. The trend is still downwards. Again, the most important thing right now I want to pay attention to is the volume. Seven-minute is starting to look more proper. Let's see. No, it's not. Sorry, guys, it's still incorrect. Don't look at the 7-minute. Volume is picking up. Still nothing compared to 1.7. I need at least 1.7 million. Let's see what happens here. Do we get continuation? Yeah, Phil, I do think it's the shakeout before I'm hoping, because I'm in a lot of positions. I'm not a lot, but I'm in quite a few positions swinging. And if this is a shakeout, that'd be great. But if this is a reversal, not a shakeout, and it's going to melt, that's going to suck for a lot of people. Here comes some volume. Let's see what happens from previous day's lows. Yeah, but volume's kind of shit. I will be adding to my short position if this does look like it's going to be another weak push. One of these has to be a real push, though. I like this doji plus this, so we'll see. Those are two good signs. I just add it back to my short position. I add it more. That means we're going back down, brother. We're holding the downtrend. Are you looking at my screen here? I do think we're going to hold, though. I mean, if we don't hold 656, man, I don't know what the hell's about to happen. 15-minute volume. Could be an indication. 15-minute could be the good indication instead of the 2. Mm-hmm. 85. I wouldn't be too certain, sir. I wouldn't be too certain. Did Halloween's call the bounce? We're going back down, Halloween's. People are trying to time the bounce, and I think they're just buying at all these levels, and then if it doesn't bounce, they're going to panic out. Especially, dude, if 656 breaks, come on, bro. If 656 breaks, what's going to happen? I don't know. I'm getting excited. We're going to 652. Holy shit. I do think it's going to bounce, obviously, but I can't. I got to play the trend, bro. The trend's saying otherwise. Oh, we're pulling back down, Halamis. Quit routine, live in your dream, whatever. That's a funny name. It's dropping because look at the overall market, brother. That's what we're watching here. Check us out. Look, massive panic. So we're playing that panic with NVIDIA. Another minute and the 15-minute candle is going to solidify if we're going to maybe bounce or not. I'm paying attention to that. But right now, I'm still sitting pretty short. I like it. Another test, Halimees. Volume is slowing down now on the drawdowns, so that's interesting to see. We got faded volume again. I want to see it pick up here. Let's pick up. Ideally, we get another doji and then a massive green can, like volume behind it, green. I'll flip long. But if we break this, you know, we're going to keep going. What do you think? How it means break or keep or reversal? Just for fun. All right. Everyone in the chat, you think it's going to break, go down further, break 656 on the SPY or reversal? Say it real quick. It's just for fun. Who cares? It's hesitating. It's hesitating. Volume's picking up, though, to the downside. Here we go. Are we going to break? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. If it breaks 40s, it's gone. 655.45. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Covered a little bit. I covered a little bit of my NVIDIA again. Just in case, because we're not really panicking yet. Still hesitating. It's deciding. It's deciding. What are we going to do, fellas? Ooh, I got to use the restroom again. Holy crap. I already made back. It's a green day, brother. Thank God. It just ended up working out that way. Interesting. You don't force it. You just join the trend, you know? That's all I did. Oh, wow. I did it. All right, I'm covering some more. Okay. Volume is coming in. Not much. I'm still willing to go red on this play. I want to catch a bounce here, so I'm willing to risk another R. People will be talking about this type of play if it bounces, because these type of pulls should have a really dramatic bounce. Oh, we're going down. We're starting to hold. You see that? I think everyone does now. I bet everyone's like, fuck it, I'm just going to short it now. I'm going to add back one of my covers. I just added it back because it looks like we're about to crack. Volume's coming in, and we have this uprise in volume here, and we have the wick starting to form, so I just wanted to add back what I covered. Basically recycling. The more it hesitates here, the more confident I'm going to get when it flips. Oh my God, Halamees! Oh, it's trying. It's trying. Someone's coming in. Someone's trying to buy it up. Who's buying it up? This is a fun day. I ain't gonna lie. This is fun. Jesus, dude, look at this. Come on. What are we going to do here, buddy? What we going to do here, buddy? Are we dying? It's just, dude, if it's... Come on. What's going to happen next? That's 3 hesitations. All right, let's see what happens here. This is important. Where's the volume at? I don't see it. Uh-oh. I'm adding more. Adding more short. I think we're about to panic. Look at that wick forming. I could be wrong. Uh-oh. I might be wrong here. What are we doing? Volume. Starting to come in. Just trying to be patient here before I flip long. I don't want to flip long prematurely. Because this could easily just be a fake and then start panicking. Volume's picking up though. Nvidia's starting to reverse out of me. Probably stop me out here. It's what happens next is what's important to me. Does volume continue? Or do we have a panic and just soaking? If we do, I'm about to add more to my short. Yep, I'm adding more to my short. And then I'm about to flip long if we don't. What's happening here, Alamees? Do you see this? It's a bad day if you're not, dude. Come on, break the lows, Alamees. Break it, bro. I got way bigger size now. Just break. It's hesitating, guys. Come on, baby. You gonna break? Come on, baby. Yeah, come on, baby. Because I have to use the bathroom. Come on, please. It is. It's, you know, it's trying to bounce here. That means if it does, we're gonna have a massive bounce. So I'm ready. Again, if you're just joining the stream, make sure that like and subscribe if you like this type of content. NVIDIA is the one I'm short right now. I'm playing, but I'm using the SPY as the guide because that's the only thing that matters right now. It's the only thing that's moving. It's literally moving the entire market. All right, you gonna break down for me? What are you gonna do, buddy? It's trying. It's trying to hold, dude. This is the bounce zone. I do too, bro. It's looking very interesting. I ain't gonna lie. I want to get long. Don't get me wrong. But if this doesn't break, if a video stops me out, then it stops me out. It is what it is. But if this doesn't break, I'm not going long. I think a video is stopping me out. Yep, there it goes. Take care, man. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. All right. I'm getting long some right now in NVIDIA. Let's see if this is the bounce. Am I early? I flip back short just in case this thing is about to panic again. I still want to see what happens on this thing. Oh, never mind. I think I'm going to be going long now. Let's just see. Starting to get better signs. All right, we're long, buddy. All right, let's see. Volume's coming in. I'm adding more to my long. We got two indications. So this is what I like for the long, and if I lose, I lose. I'm going to lose 1R. But and I'll be 1R loss for the day. But in regards to like a couple of things. Number one, we have this downtrend line finally breaking on the all-time for on the 7-minute, the 2-minute, the 15, and the 15 is finally getting a reversal, two double bottoms. So we'll see. We should get a nice little bounce here. We'll see how strong the bounce is. If we don't bounce, I mean, I'd be shocked if we don't break above 658, 60s. I think we should at least get to 662. That type of bounce. If we don't, then, you know, I'm shocked. And this is what we were talking about the whole stream. Like, I need a big volume reversal. I wanted this, but because we had this bigger volume and we had the 7-minute downtrend line break and the 15-minute reversal signs, I'm willing to take this play. And we're going to take it long. So we'll see. Now the key is, can we break above here? It wouldn't surprise me if we get a little panic and then another bounce, but ideally I'd like it for just to go. What are we doing, Alamise? Am I just gonna take a full 1 hour loss today? Is that the goal? Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna get faked out. I think we're gonna bounce. I think we're going here, which means I think we can at least go to like the 87s on Nvidia, maybe even. Come on, baby. It does. It does. I mean, look at this. Look at this hourly chart that I have. Let's delete all this stuff I had. But this chart looks like, I mean, a bounce to 187 is doable. You should even a bounce to like 90s and 92, but I'm not gonna really shoot for that. What? What happened? I know. We caught the bounce. What I'm trying to do is take some shares off and recycle them because I think we'll have a nice pool since I kind of chased this play. So any type of pool I'd love to add back. I'm done selling until we start to get to this 186 70s, 180s, 186 70s, and this is when I'll start selling again. Or at least the red green 186 50s. Come on, Nvidia. Let's bounce with SPY, baby. I think we'll see if this keeps going. Come on, let's get a big bounce. Where's the volume? So some of you guys are asking how often I stream. I don't know yet. I mean, sometimes I do it off and on. I did it for a month or two straight a while back. I think a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, and then now I'm doing it every once in a while. So make sure you hit the subscribe and hit the bell so you're notified. But my goal is to try to do this as much as I can because I want to help out the trading community and show them when you're trading, you're going to take losses, you're going to take wins. It's all about risk management. And show you how I've developed my system called the POP system. If you want to learn more about that, click in the link in the description below. It's closed right now. It was only open for a limited time last year, and we're reopening it next week for the Black Friday sale. So make sure to put your email in so that way you get notified. Here goes the bounce. Halamise. Oh my goodness. What a day, dude. What a day. Yeah. Right? Insane. I mean, we went down to yesterday's lows. I should just long the SPY. Shit, the SPY's already fucking there. Shit, the SPY's already there, dude. I should just long that. That's all right. Nvidia's falling right behind. I sold half because SPY's already beaten me to my level, and I just want to make sure I at least lock in. We'll be a little green today. Yeah, we'll see. It's pretty surprising though. Went from that's trading. Sometimes you fucking nail it. Sometimes you don't. All right, I'm locking in. I'm done for the day. We got small green, but overall, good trading day. I'm really happy with it. Um, I'm surprised at how it ended up. If I would have was watching Nvidia from the get go, I mean SPY, and realized that I shouldn't have been long, then I would have saved a lot and would have been a really good day. But it's all good. All right, gentlemen, I am out of here. I'll end the day green. You guys have a blessed day. And